Very welcome, user. Very welcome. I'm just making sure YouTube is restarted here, guys. Doing the switch over. All right, we're good to go. Let's get this break going.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Third break of the day. Break S24 International Phoenix Hobby Mega Boxes. And I like them. Woo! Appreciate everyone getting in. Let's rip you some hitties. Woo! I do 2 of these at a time. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Namaste. Let's rip some freaking hitties. All right, Trey Amos. Got Tyler Warren on the Thunderbirds rookie. Base. How you doing, Slim? Good to see you. Lucid, good to see you. Kyle Williams. We got a yellow. Walter Nolan for the Cardinals, going to Brent. Out of 35, 30 on the print. Yellow Mojo. I think they're yellow. CeeDee Lamb on the contours. And base. These Mojos are sick. Continuing on. Arroyo. We got Harold Bannon Jr. for the Browns. Not numbered, Mojo. Going to Virginia Dad. Christian McCaffrey, Thunderbirds. And base. Woody Marks. Jaden Reed on the color match for the Packers on the yellow Mojo. Going to Brent as well. Oh, that is not yellow. That is gold. 8 on the print out of 10. 8 on the print out of 10, Brent. That's disgusting. We take that. Let me look at these side by side. It definitely is more of a gold hue. We take. We got the out of 35 and the actual out of 10. Base. Terry on the contours and another base. Let's go around. All right, Malachi Starks. Oh. Huh. We're gonna sweat that. We're gonna sweat that. Shadur. We got the light blue for Jack Sawyer and the Steelers, going to Virginia Dad. Out of 85, 63 on the print. Willie Anderson on the contours and base. I'm loving this color. Jade Barron. Jaden Daniels on the Paragon Mojo for the Commanders, going to Vinny. Out of 75, 2 on the print. That's a beaut. Base. He's our hobby. I don't know if there's international retail, to be honest. Jaden Blue. Malik Neighbors on the teal. Out of 50, 41 on the print. Going to the Giants. Going to Zedell. Beautiful. Tyreek Hill Thunderbirds. Base. Jordan Watkins. Kyle Monange for the Bears on the Mojo. Going to user. Not numbered. Some of these are out of 25. Those are going to be the Ash Mojos. I do check all of them because you cannot tell the difference between the out of 25s and the non-numbered. How you doing, Lucid? How's your day going? So y'all buy way too much Phoenix, or what you mean, Lucid? What you mean, sir? Will Howard. Drake London for the Falcons on the lime green. That thing is so sick. Out of 75, 12 on the print. Going to user. Matthew Golden Contours rookie. And base. Oh, that's this is only the second time I've ripped International Phoenix. The last time was last week. But I was off on Monday and Tuesday. I don't know what they had going on in here. I did rip one Phoenix break yesterday, but it was regular hobby. That green is very pretty. The lime green, I love that. Kenneth Grant. What are you? And then Fuego auto for Jarquez Hunter and the Rams. Going to Zedell on the Mojo. Out of 15, my friend. 11 on the print. That's disgusting. That's a good looking card. Bijan on the Thunderbirds and base. Yeah, this one's international, my guy. I like international. These Mojos are pretty dope. Like the coloring of them, too. They're so different. And you get 4 of those per box. TJ Sanders. Tyler Loop for the Ravens. Going to Matthew. Out of 50, 13 on the print. Yeah, I want to see that color like with a Dolphins or a Jags. Bo Nix Paragon. And base. And then we got a sweat right there. We got a sweaty. Mason Taylor. Braden Fisk for the Rams once again. Going to Zedell out of 50. 71, 21 on the print, sorry. 71. Derrick Henry on your contours. And base. Oh, that's what's up, D-Lane. I like that. We just hit a Justin Jefferson Gem 10 Cosmic 2022 today out of a clip-on and up to a regular cufflink. Tyreek Williams. Ray McLeod for the Falcons. Not numbered. Justin Jefferson. And base. Jack Besh. Torrey Horton for the Seahawks. That is a nice little color match for sure. Jess. Out of 75, 13 on the print. Almost a jersey match. JJ McCarthy Paragon and base. So pretty. That lime green just hits. Gunnar Helm. Nico Collins on the Thunderbirds. Base. Khalil Mullings. Hakeem Nicks for the Giants on another color match. Going to Zedell out of 85, 84 on the print. Tyler Warren, rookie contours, and base. If I do have anyone new in the room, make sure you guys give us a follow and welcome to the fam. And you know what, Zedell, those are the normal guys that I'm pulling. Me and Jackson Dart are a thing. Gadaboo, I do tend to pull a good amount of his autos. But me and the Giants have been on a roll lately. Will Johnson, let's see if we can't do something for you. Sam Darnold on the contours mojo. At a 75, 66 on the print. I've actually pulled most of the biggest Jackson Dart hits here. Out of Prism, I did pull the horizontal manga from him. And that thing 10'd, gem 10'd. I have pulled a couple jersey matches for him. One being from like Mosaic Black Gold Choice out of 8. Alright, here we go. Last box. What's going on, Brad? How you is? Alright, Devin Neal. Jalen Lane for the Commanders going to Vinny. On the green, lime green, out of 75, 24 on the print. Feel like that thing could glow in the dark. Dak Prescott and base. How's your day going so far, Brad? Tez Johnson. DJ Giddens for the Colts on the mojo. Not numbered. Cam Ward on the rookie contours and base. Can we get a numbered Ash Mojo, please? One time for the one time in this break. I would love to see it. Continuing on. Yeah, we got that contour so far, but I know you're looking for something big. Robbie outs. We got Sam Laporta on a color match mojo for the Lions. Going to user. Out of 85, 74 on the print. That's another guy that we sign regularly. Lambjack on the Thunderbirds. And base. Caleb Johnson. Drake May on the Paragon. Base. Come on, Car God Heavens! Give us something crazy. Jameer Idike. Landon Jackson for the Bills. Out of 25, finally. 18 on the print. Going to Rhonda. Out of 25 on the Ash. Thunderbird, Justin Herbert, not numbered. Base. Alright, last pack mojo and then the sweat. Curtis Rourke. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles on the Thunderbirds mojo. Going to user. Out of 75, 10 on the print. Base. All right, and the sweat. And the sweat. Here we go. I could have sworn I pulled you something big for Milrow before. Was it a color blast? Crazy. Crazy. Jaden Daniels Thunderbirds and not numbered base. I assume you're going to be setting an RCR. The last one was a 10. If I remember correctly. Can we do it twice? Can we do it twice? That's the power of a trade, baby. Power of a trade. All right, let's go over non-numbered and inserts first here, guys. We've got Cam Ward, Tyler Warren, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, DJ Giddens, Kyle Monange, and Harold Bannon Jr. Numbered side pile. Jalen Hurts, Sam Laporta, Landon Jackson out of 25. Sam Darnold, Braden Fisk, Hakeem Nicks, Tyler Loop, Drake London, Malik Neighbors, and Jaden Daniels. Back wall. Jalen Milrow on the color blast. Jalen Lane on the lime green. Torrey Horton, Darquez Hunter, Jack Sawyer, Jaden Reed, and Walter Nolan. And is there any reason why SSPs would not be listed on the back of the box here? Oh, it is. It is. I missed it. I missed it. Looked at that 3 times earlier. If you guys are doing any RCRs, let me know in the chat. Looks like another team did go down in NT. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to look at that here. As soon as that fills, we can rip it. Rams went down in 317. This is what you guys are looking at for your list in 317. I mean, the Panthers still up there is kind of crazy. The Browns, your Broncos, your Packers, your Jags, Chiefs, Chargers, Titans are still up there. Eagles are still up there. Even your Saints with Tyler Shucker still up there. You're very welcome, Jess. Depending on the day, Kelsey, like they don't ship out on the weekends, but we normally ship out within 48 hours of a business day, of the first business day. More of the fodder. I don't have any more fodder put in there, but I do have more boxes. I can see if they can add some for Michael. Let me do that right now, actually. I just sent that message. We'll see what happens. All right, now one thing that I can do, I do have things that I can run here. We could do 10 optic blasters, or we could do 4 more of the international. What are you guys feeling? All right, guys, 317, 18, several items are. You guys have any questions about international? Let me know. We'll get started on the next 4 Phoenix International here soon. How you doing, Pablo? What's going on, Brian? All right, we're still at 18 spots, and you guys have got 6 of those 18 in your carts already. We're going to get ready to start on this next surprise set. Yeah.
I'm gonna have top.
Already, I mean, surprise is happening, you're already gone. How you doing, Kyle? How you doing, Codemeister? What's going down? All right, guys, getting ready to start on these next 4 boxes of International Phoenix. We're looking for mojos in here, looking for autos in here. I'm actually very fond of these boxes. I like this product quite a bit. Nothing has been taken as far as right now. Everything is still live, as you can see. Keep the scrolling list up for a little bit. And our first one is going live right now. There you go. That is our first auction for the 4 international mega boxes. Everything is live. We're up at $1. How you doing, Ty? What's going on, Tim? Celos? We got Crash in the lead at $1 for our first auction. We still got Crash in the lead at $1. How you doing, Ty? Good to see you. Is he gonna steal it? Yes, he is. I like it. I like it. And taking the Lions off the board. Next one is live. Lions have a really good mojo color match here. That's a nice pickup. And you got a great signing list too. We got Crash taking another one at $1. If they let him. If they let him. What a steal, Crash. Crash still in the lead at $1. And ooh, Celos with a last 0.25 second snipe right there. That was crazy. Still at a crazy number here, guys. $3. We're not even at $1 per box. Deal. Deal. And taking a fantastic team with the steal. Next one is live, guys. You're letting these go down for pennies. We're up at $1. Jags and Lions are now gone. The Jaggy boys and the Lions are now gone. Think about Patty Mahomes in this product too, guys, because Patty Mahomes does sign. Crash in the lead at $3. Less than $1 a box is actually absurd. But you guys are letting him take it. Delos with a last second snipe, but once again, I would be fighting here, guys. If I could fight you, I would. But I'm in this seat, so I cannot. We got the Rams off the board that time. Next one is live. Eventually, someone's going to come in here and fight Crash on these spots. I have to assume so, because he's going to be eating if you guys don't. We got Michael in the lead for 50 cents a box right now. Wake up, folks. Wake up. This is international. 4 international Phoenix hobbies is what we're running here. Wakey, wakey. Smell those eggs. Smell those bakies. Noah in the lead at $10. Fantastic pickup. I mean, if you guys are getting like these original spots with everyone live, especially those top 5, you should be around like $30 a spot. So if you're getting in underneath that, I mean, more power to you. Get it. Got Steven in the lead at 12. Oh, Zachy. What do I have left? You're asking? Oh, there we go. Chiefs off the board. So this is what I have available. I run through quite a bit, but like this right here. Yeah, that's what I figured. I do have these blasters I can do, but these okay, because these contenders optics are Okay, cool. 7:30. But I'm almost like halfway through that. I don't think I'm gonna make it till 7:30, but we definitely got. Yeah, this one right here I just started, Zach. I'm only 4 spots in. This is the last auctions that I have available. Beautiful pickup on those Chiefs. All right, next one is up, folks. Gotta let you know. If you guys have not been in listen, these are megas, but these are hobby megas, guys. These are hobby megas. This is no joke. This is not just your basic retail mega boxes that you're looking at here. We got Crash and Elite at 4. Do not be scared to use a max bid here, too, guys. You make that max bid, you're not paying that max bid unless someone actually bids you up to that amount. But it does kind of save you a little bit on the anxiety of the, missing your spot. We got Gary in the lead at $7 is still a insane pickup. It is an insane pickup. If you guys were to buy the Jets out of this break, just straight up, you'd be paying $85. Not the Jets, I'm sorry, the Giants. I was looking at the Jets logo. But the Giants would be an $85 squad to pick your team here, okay? Then you've got the Browns. That right there would be a $65 squad if you were picking your team. Your Panthers, that would be $45. I mean, we are talking 4 boxes here. Raiders, and it does look like these good teams are going to fall off early, so make sure you're staying awake here, guys. You can be sleeping later on in the break when the big squads fall off. Wake up, we're at $1. Raiders just fell off for Gary. Beautiful pickup, too, because you know I've been pulling them like crazy. I'm sure you know that. Giants also are another one that I pull a massive amount of. Chargers, I'm just saying, my last break yesterday, I had 3 Omari and Hampton autos, 2 of them being RPAs, and an extra patch for him. So Chargers do like to come out for me. I have recently pulled Patty Mahomes autos and Justin Herbert autos. So that is live in this room with me. Even with a last second snipe, I would be fighting you guys. I'm actually upset. I wish I could be on the other side of the phone actually fighting in this break because I would love to pick up these teams for $10. I would love it. Bills off the board. Next one is live. We're up at $1, guys. You gotta wake up here. Here, look, I'm gonna change this to your major spots. This is everyone major that is still live. Wake up. Read those teams. Look at them. Just look at them. You guys got color match opportunities here. There's yellow mojos, blue mojos, light blue mojos, and like an aqua teal color. So you got color matches there. There. You also have them with the Dolphins. The Jags are also one of those teams, but already off the board. We got Celos in the lead at 15. Anything under 30 is an absolute steal right now, guys. I mean, there's not even a team on this board that their value is 15. Everything is over that and well over that. Cardinals off the board. Well, that only sweetens the wheel, folks. Cardinals are off the board, and the next one is live. Let's go. Let's go. We're at $2, guys. Got Gary in the lead at 13, which is an absolute steal. There's not even a team that's that value here. Everything. So you're underneath the value of anything that you could pull off of this board. You still are. 22 is going to be your lowest valued squad that is up on this board. And look at all the big ones you can still get. Like I said, Giants would be like $80, $85 if you were just picking your team out of this break. So that is like some pros to the auctions. I know a lot of people are not super fond of the auctions, but here's the thing. You guys can trade in auctions, right? So that is one plus. Another plus, and the biggest plus in my opinion, is you're never going to be paying anything close to these, what you need to for these bigger spots. I have not seen anything close to like the top 3s, top 4s. You know what I mean? Someone's picking up the Giants today for absolute steal, and they're going to do that every single dollar auction break. Same with the Browns, same with the Chiefs. Really nice pickup on the Seahawks there. I like that. Next one is live. We're up at $1. Wake up. 4 boxes of international. I just want to rip you guys' hitties. Let's do it. Get in. Get in. We got Rip and Smoke in the lead at $17 for 4 boxes of international hobby megas. These are hobby megas, not retail, guys. Here we go. Titans off the board. Next one is live. Yeah, see, like the Titans, just for an example, guys, was picked up for $27 less than the original value of the team. You guys are getting in for a steal right now. Take advantage. Take advantage. Anything under 30 is a steal. And you should take advantage. Your top 2 original most valuable teams are still on the board right there. Right there. Those would both be... well, one would be 75, one would be... or 65, one would be 75.80. For those top 2. Got Bubba in the lead at 25. Ooh. Still in the lead, and he's got someone trying to snipe. Ooh, CeeLo said, hold my drink. I've got a good feeling. A feeling. Ooh. The CeeLo said. Commanders off the board. Next one is live, folks. We are down to 22 teams. We are now a third of the way through this break. And you still have your top 2 most valuable teams up there. You still have Herbie autos up there, Amarian Hampton autos. You still have Matthew Golden, Travion Henderson. You still have all the Bucks up there. Let's see who's in the Bucks, actually. Let me refresh my mind here. We got Bubba in the lead at $21. Bucks, you guys are looking for Broderick Thomas autos, Benjamin Morrison, Bucky Irving, Chris Godwin, Gerald McCoy, Mike Alstott is signing here for the Bucks. Tyke Smith, you got Tez Johnson, Jamil Dean, Jacob Parrish, Graham Barton, and who else we got? Elijah Roberts. So quite the signing, and that's just for the Bucks. You guys still got your Panthers up there. Let's check out the Panther-y boys. Well, and you got Egbuka for both of your SSP possibilities, too. Check out the paint. Chargers are off the board. Beautiful. I mean, Panthers, you guys are looking at Tet autos, Latham Ransom, Leggett, Mitchell Evans, Nick Sporton, Princely, Trevor Etienne, and Muhammad. I really do like the Chargers, and they like to get pulled by me too, so that works in your favor. Next one is live. We're up at $1, folks. Down to 21 teams. Our top 2 most valuable are still on the board. They gotta fall off. One of them's gotta fall off here soon. There's no way they're lasting till the end. We got Tay in the lead at $3. Wake up, guys. Bubba in the lead at 27. This is my last international break that I'm able to do as well. So just a heads up there. Tay in the lead at 29. This is your one and only chance to get in for International Phoenix Hobby with us today. Tay taking it. There you go. Ravens are off the board. A smaller squad off the board. That sweetens up what you guys have left. Next one is live. We've already got several smaller squads off the board, too. This wheel is only getting better for you guys. Let's look at the Browns. You got Carson Schweschinger signing. Njoku, Jerome Ford. That's dope. Myles Garrett, Dylan Sampson, Dylan Gabriel, Harold Fannin Jr., Mason Graham, Judkins, and Shadeur. All signing here. You got Shadeur with a SSP as well in the Genies. You got Cedric Tillman also signing for the Browns. Let's check out the Giants really quick. The Giants, you are looking at Abdul Carter, Hakeem Nicks, Jason Sehorn, Plaxico, Russell Wilson, Tyler Newman, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Gadaboo is signing here for the Giants. Marcus Mbao, Tyler Newman, Bo Collins. You guys got Genies and Color Blast here for those two. Steelers are off the board. Next one is live. We are up at $3, guys. 19 spots to go. And your top 2 main valuable spots are still live on the board, which is wild. I thought one would have fallen off by now. They definitely have got to fall off soon. One of them. We are at $11 right now, guys. That's wild. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Bubba in the lead at 15. And 18. Let's see. Steelers, Ravens are the last to fall off. Were you guys chasing the Steelers and Ravens? Because we are at quite an average down, with those being the last 2 to fall off. Bubba taking lead at 22. Flipside said, what's up? Bubba said, I want this spot. In the lead at 26, still with a great average down compared to the last 5 spots gone. Let's go. Taking it. Vikings are off the board. Next one is live. Do you have Ty Felton for your rookie there? You got Jefferson signing, Van Ginkel signing, and McCarthy signing. But that does not change your bigger rookie squads that you guys are really looking for here. I mean, look, Tyler Shuck is still on the board. You still got the Broncos, the Panthers, the Colts. I mean, on the top 11 out of 18, I mean, you cannot go wrong. Plus, we've had several small spots already go down. Cardinals already off the board. Ravens, Bills, Commanders. A lot of these smaller squads are already off of the board. We got Bubba in the lead at 19 with a crazy average down. If you guys can get him average down, more power to you. I just don't see it happening when you got your main... I mean, look at your top 11. Look at the right-hand side here. That's why we do that, so you guys can see what's happening. Let's go, Bubba. Taking the Bears. Next one is live. Dude, Giants or Browns have got to fall off here soon, guys. Wake up. Don't miss your opportunity. We are now halfway through the break. And you got both of them still up there. Yeah, Bubba in the lead at 20. Let's look at the Saints. You have Archie Manning signing here for the Saints. Chris Olave, Taysom Hill, Devin Neal, Jonas Sanker, Kelvin Banks, Tyler freaking Shuck is signing here for the Saints. Vernon Broughton. And you got Tyler Shuck on a Genies. He does have Color Blast in this product as well. Panthers are off the board. Next one is Live. We're up at $1. Wakey, wakey. Looks like we're down to 17 spots in NT as well. We're almost at our halfway mark over there. We got Rip and Smoke in the lead at 23. An absolute steal. When if you were to pick up the Giants out of this product, pick your team, you would be paying $80. And the Browns, you'd be looking at like 65. Yep. First couple spots went for a heck of a steal, bro. No one was fighting for him. Saints off the board. It's like I talked it into existence or something. Next one is Live. Go, guys. Giants and Browns are the ones you're really looking for here. Those hold the most value. I mean, your Bucks not going to be your next in line. Same with your Eagles, your Colts, and your Broncos. And actually, your Packers supersedes all of those right underneath the Giants and the Browns. We got Bubba in the lead at 20. That is crazy with the Browns and the Giants still up here. Absolutely crazy. The odds are just getting more and more in your favor as we go. There we go. Cowboys off the board. Next one is Live. Only sweetening up those 2025 bigger rookie squads. They're still up there. Up at $1. Flipside Fanatics at 21 with an absolute steal. Guys, you do see this right-hand side of your screen, right? You see who's still live up here? Those are your top 2 most valuable teams in the entire product. We have 14 spots to go, and they're still live. One has got to fall off here soon. Don't miss out on your chance. Eagles off the board. Next one is Live. Now we're down to 13 spots. And 2 of those 13 are your biggest valuable spots in the entire product. I sense some fighting going on here soon. It'd be silly if there wasn't. I know if I could, I'd be fighting you guys for either of those spots for sure. For sure. Even the Dolphins here is great because you have a good color match with that teal mojo that they have out. Patriots off the board. Next one is Live. All right, this is our last 12 right here, guys. This is our last 12. Seriously, check this out. This especially. That is what you're really fighting here for. You can't really go wrong on what you can see on the right-hand side, but you can go really, really right. Being able to snag the Giants or the Browns here. Got a Nice in the lead at 24. What a steal. Let's go. Buccaneers off the board. Next one is Live. All right, anything that is available, you can see on the right-hand side of your screen now. We are down to our last 11, guys. Again, Browns would be $65 if you guys were picking this up out of a Pick Your Team 4-boxer of International Hobby. Your Giants, you'd be looking at $75, $80. So, they are still live on the board, guys. Your Packers, you would still be looking at $45. Your Colts, you'd be looking at $44. Your Bengals, you would be looking at $32. So you guys are in for absolute steals here. Let's go, Silos. Wow. That went by really fast. Okay, there you go. Packers are off the board. Bye, Matthew Golden. Final 10 here, guys. There's no way that one of those top 2 positions are not falling down here this next one. This is insane. This is insane. Wake up. Smell the coffee. Because the hitties are active. You're barely over $5 a box right here for Hobby International Phoenix. With your top 2 main chasers still live, being ready to get hit off of this board. Oliver in the lead at 23. What a freaking steal. What a steal. And there it is. You guys let him take it. Giants are off the board. Next one is live. Wake up. Browns might be this next one. You got it for an absolute steal, Oliver. Holy cow, dude. Holy cow. We got Noah in the lead right here with his max bid. Smart move, Noah. Bubba taking over at 19. Browns are still live. That is still a big squad there, guys. I do really like the Broncos here, too. Niners. I mean, you got Brock Purdy auto opportunities with the Niners. Bengals off the board. Next one's up. Add $1. Keep in mind that your Browns are still up there. They are the number 2 biggest team in this entire product, and they are still live, guys. We're getting down to that nitty gritty here. Let's go. God, never stop being a rookie in the lead at 17 and taking it. Oh, he did it. We got a last second snipe for Steven. That's what's up. I'd be fighting for the Browns too. I mean, there's 4 teams up here that you guys are underneath the value of right now. 17 spots remain with NT. Broncos off the board. Next one is live. You got Noah in the lead at 6. Guys, listen, those Browns, like I said, if you were to pick them up, pick your team, you'd be paying $65. That is their lowest value in here. So that would be at the end of the 30% discount. Wake up and get them for a steal right now. We're at 17. Never stop taking it. Taking it for a steal. All right. Jets are off the board. That only significantly helps your wheel out, guys. Next one is live. Jets are out of here. Out of here. Let's go. We're at $1. Browns are still up. Colts are still up. Brock Purdy auto opportunities are still live. I believe Vic signs for the Falcons in this. Let me look really quick. Yeah, Michael Vick signs here for the Falcons. Ray McLeod, Michael Penix, D'Angelo Hall, Bijan. I would not mind a Michael Vick auto. And you do got Brock Purdy for the Niners, guys. That is a big boy auto, too, when we're talking about value. He just holds a certain value. What's going on, King T? Don't be scared of the Jets. Everyone's scared of the Jets, and a lot of times they do hit. Dolphins are off the board. Nice color match mojo opportunities there for the Dolphins. We're up at a doll hair. Guys, Browns. 20% chance of hitting the Browns right now is insane. Absolutely insane. Wake up. 17. There they go. Next one's live. Very nice pickup. It's like I talked him into existence or something. We're up at $1. Let's see who you can hit in the Colts. Tyler Warren with the SSPs. You got him signing as well. Riley Leonard, JTT, Ted Hendricks, Michael Pittman Jr., Jonathan Taylor, DJ Giddens, Cameron Bynum, and AD Mitchell all signing here for the Colts. Texans, you guys got Cade Stover, Stingley Jr., Graham Mertz, Higgins, and Noel, Dalton Schultz. Texans are off the board. Next one is live. What's going on, Kevin? How are you? How you is, Kevin? We're up at $1. Last 3 here, my friends. Brock Purdy autos would be what I would be chasing here. Specifically, me, personally. I mean, it's an easy sell. It's an easy sell. We've also got Jordan James signing, Kyle Shanahan, Ricky P, Steve Spurrier, Curtis Rourke, Michael Williams, Nick Martin, Renardo Green, Upton Stout. But Brock Purdy, man. Brock Purdy. Michael Vick, Bijan Penix, Ray McLeod all signing for the Falcons here, and a long signing list for the Colts. That is what you're chasing. How you doing today, Kevin? Niners off the board. Next one is live. Up at $1, guys. Colts versus Falcons here. 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. Got Big Tim in the lead at $2. Now 6. I mean, think about it. It's still 4 boxes of international hobby. Hobby. And when the sun don't shine. All right, there we go. Falcons are off the board. So again, for Colts, guys, we are doing Tyler Warren has the SSPs. You'd have AD Mitchell autos, Cameron Bynum, DJ Giddens, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Pittman Jr., Riley Leonard, Ted Hendricks. For your rookies, Tyler Warren and JTT besides Riley Leonard also signing. So that is what you are bidding on right now is the Colts, and you're up. Up at $1 here. Delos in the lead at 13 for the Colts here. All right, I'm gonna get this team sheet together. Was there any trades or anything like that? I don't think I saw anything. Yeah, I did not see anything. Okay, so I'm gonna get this team sheet together. If you guys want to take a look at NT, we are down to 17 squads over there. Kevin. All right. Team sheet. I'm gonna go grab that, my friends. Freaking hoodie station. What I'm talking about. All right, I'll be right back. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. This is going to be break S21 for International Hobby Boxes of Phoenix. We like it. We like it. Appreciate everyone getting in, hanging out. We'll do 2 boxes at a time here. Best of luck, everybody. And guys, listen, you want to know what our next one is going to be? What our next auction is going to be? It's going to be the Select H2. Select H2. That's what we're going to be doing next. I'm pretty excited. I'm stoked. That wasn't even supposed to be happening. Yeah, H2 is hobby. H2 is hobby, and it's very fun. All right, here we go. Let me do a little call to the card god heavens for you guys, since I am Sarah Rose and I like to rip you hitties, okay? Let's go. We got Nick Scorton, Alex Highsmith on the lime green mojo at a 75, 55 on the print. Close to that jersey match. Going to the Steelers. Going to Celos. Jordan Love on the Thunderbirds. Base. Isaac Tesla. Tyjae Spears on the mojo. Not numbered for the Titans. Marion Hampton on the Paragon rookie for the Chargy boys. Going to Celos as well. Benjamin Morrison. Torrey Horton on the light blue mojo. For the Seahawks at an 85-64 on the print. Very nice on the color match. Also Celos, Jalen Hurts on the Thunderbirds, and base. How you doing, Drew? How you doing, Chad? Michael Williams. Sam Darnold on the contours. Base. Graham Mertz. We got Sam Laporta for the Lions going to All It Takes. On the yellow out of 35-22 on the print. Beauty. Saquon Barkley on the Thunderbirds and base. Jaden Higgins. Looks like a Thunderbird mojo for Jalen Hurts. Out of 49-28 on the print on the yellow mojo going to Celos once again. Malik Neighbors on the Paragon and base. How you doing, my people? Thought I saw some new people looking at stuff, but I wasn't. Ollie Gordon. Ooh, another lime green for Devontae Adams and the Ram. Going to All It Takes at a 75-56 on the print there. Marion Hampton Thunderbirds. Let's go, Chargers, with your inserts. Rookie Thunderbirds. Base. Travis Hunter. Justin Herbert on the mojo. Not numbered. Contours for Joe Burrow. And base. Mike Green. Tootin for the Jags on the color match. Going to All It Takes out of 85-48 on the print. That's a beaut. Cam Ward on the rookie Thunderbirds going to the Titans. Celos and base. Inserts are coming out with some good names for rookies. Oh, that's nasty, David. That's a sick hit. Dylan Gabriel. We got Ted McMillan for the Contours rookie going to the Panthers, going to Cliff. Base. Yeah, I would. For sure. Jack Sawyer. Ricky Williams for the Ravens on the Aqua. Going to Tavion. Out of 50-10 on the print. I believe we've got him on our signing list too. Derrick Henry. You guys should go and check out our signing list because signing season is in the making right now. We will be doing a lot of signings. And I think there's like at least 30 people on that list on BlackTie.live. Torrey Horton. Tyler Shuck Paragon. For the Saints going to Rip and Smoke. And base. Flawless case break. Let's see. Is there actually a scheduled time for that now? Oh, that is weird that there's not names in there. It is by team. Let me let them know that it's not showing team names. If you go to... Well, I guess that wouldn't even help you because NT has some spots taken in it. I will get them a message sent over on that. I can tell you if you're interested. Is there a certain team that you're interested in? Because I can tell you what number it is. Alec A.O. Manor. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs on the Mojo. Out of 85. 49 on the print. Going to Steven. Travion Henderson for the rookie contours. And base. Giants. So you'd be looking at... Oh, let me see here. Maybe I am seeing. I would assume that they would be 24, but with them all being the same price, that is going to be different. I'm going to have to ask somebody on that, but I will. Egbuka. Jay Novacek for the Cowboys, not numbered on the Mojo. As soon as I'm done with this break, I will reach out to who I need to reach out and get the details on that. So it does say rip on Phil. I'm wondering if they're going to be all random. They might very well all be random, to be honest. If anybody in the chat already knows about that, because I know that's been up there for a couple of days, let me know. Enlighten me. Trevor Etienne. Got a yellow or a gold here. Lance Briggs for the Bears. On the yellow out of 35. Last on print. Going to Bubba. Tyler Shuck. Second Tyler Shuck insert here for the Saints. Base. Random team. Thank you, Bobby. So that is what it's going to be. That's what I was kind of thinking. Go grab your spot, and then they will random... It looks like it's going to be random team at the end. As soon as I seen that everything was the same price, that was the first thing that popped in my head. It looks like one spot has gone down. Derek Harmon. Ashton Genty on the Paragon. Rookie insert. Base. Going to Gary. Got a lot of really good named inserts in these boxes so far. So, AJ, it is a random team break. So once that fills, they will randomize those teams in that break. Jackson Dart. There we go. Cam Scattaboo for the Giants. Out of 75, 26 on the print. That's a nice hit on the lime green. Caleb Williams. That's actually kind of interesting. That's very interesting because the Giants in a case like that, I can only imagine what they would be. So to be able to get them at 400, like someone's going to be picking them up at 400 is pretty insane. That's a nasty hit. You're very welcome, AJ. Thank you for your patience on that. All right, last pack of the third box. We got another yellow or gold. Quinn Ewers. Kyler Murray for the Cardinals going to Celos. Out of 49 on the yellow, 22 on the print. Those colors look good together. Base. No problem, AJ. How you doing, Nasty Nate? What's going on, Peter? All right, Kyle McCord. Baker Mayfield on the contours. Base. How you doing, Chase? What's going down? Colston Loveland. Javon Curse for the Titans. At a 25. 4 on the print. Going to Silos. Got an out of 25er. Patty Mahomes on the Thunderbirds and base. Living and chilling. That is a great response. I love that. Maxwell Hairston. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Not numbered. Going to Steven. Cam Ward on the Paragon rookie. Insert. Also going to Silos. Base. We go, Luther Burden. Jordan Love on the light blue mojo. Out of 85, 4 on the print. Going to All It Takes. Sorry, not All It Takes. Going to Silos. I saw this blue and then saw the blue on the Lions emblem and just called it that. JJ McCarthy on the Thunderbirds and base. Tet McMillan. Myles Garrett on the contours. Base. Last pack mojo. Come on, Card God Heavens. Give us something cool. Give us something good. Andres Borregales. I did not know he had a big O tattoo right there. Matthew Golden, also for the Packers. Going to Silos. On the Aqua, out of 50. 15 on the print. We signed both Love and Golden. Puka Nakua. Base. All right. All right, let's go over non-numbered and inserts first. How you doing, Gunna? We got, let's do Paragon. Let's just do all these separate. That. All right. Contours. You've got Travion Henderson, Tet McMillan. Paragons, Amarian Hampton, Tyler Shuck, Cam Ward, and Genty. Thunderbirds, Amarian Hampton, Cam Ward, Tyler Shuck. RJ Harvey on the not numbered mojo. We got J Love here on the light blue. Kyler Murray yellow. Lance Briggs yellow. Matthew Golden on the teal. If you guys want to do any pre-grades on these, feel free. Javon Curse, that one is out of 25. Cam Scattaboo, I highly suggest doing one. Jalen Royals, Ricky Williams, Houghton, Devontae Adams, Torrey Horton on the color match for the Seahawks. Sam Laporta, Alex Highsmith, Jalen Hurts. Anybody wants to do any clip-ons and chase the $3,000 ceiling with our cheapest repack? I do have some in there too. We were going pretty good on those earlier, but if we sell 3 more, I will add 10 to that stack just to up your guys' chance. Anything in this store, the floor is open if you guys want to do rips. I'm going to go grab that H2 real quick. Definitely check out NT, guys. Basically at the halfway mark. You do not have to wait until 7:30 to rip that. We can rip it whenever we feel like it. running H2. We're running H2. Who likes Disco Boys? Back this up so you guys can act. I have to move the NT for a second. Dude, H2 freaking slaps. The first case being opened under the BlackTie roof. Actually pull it up on Panini. Tell you guys a little bit about it. How you doing, Players Club? All right, let's just look at the box first. All right. Yep. Down to 17 in that one, just so you know. All right, guys, let's see here. So we are looking for our base Concourse Silver Prisms and Discos. Silver Discos, baby. This is where you're finding your discos. That is one thing that I do know about this product. And we like discos. Base Concourse Red Discos, Prisms, Blue Discos, Gold Discos, Green Discos. Guys, this is good because this means you have color match opportunities for these teams. And a lot of them. You've got the reds, the blues, the greens, the golds. That's like Steelers. It even looks good with the Packers. You guys got black discos here. So these could even be one of ones. Base Premier level silver prisms. Discos. Base Premier level red disco prisms. Blue discos, gold discos, green discos. So there is multiple here. There's different variations that have all these different disco colors too. Base suite level red discos, blues, golds, greens, blacks, rookie signature mem, discos, golds, blacks, and regular prism. All right, so you can even hit autos out of here. I do know that H2, anytime you guys see H2, these are absolutely loaded. I am so stoked that we're ripping this. I didn't think I was going to have a chance to rip this because I'm not supposed to be in this room tomorrow. And that was something that we were ripping tomorrow. Dude, right, Jess? Dude, Jess, what a crazy day for you. I cannot believe the Seahawks slammed down like that. What's even crazier is that I looked at the back of that box twice, and I didn't think that you could even hit Color Blast on there, and there it was. It was very obvious that you could. I don't know how I wasn't seeing that. Alright, so this one is gonna be number. If you guys have any questions about that NT, feel free to ask. Please do not ever hesitate on asking me questions. I got you. And we're going to run as many of these as we possibly can, guys. So I'm just going to keep it moving. We technically have the next 2 hours just to run these. So when we have breaks like this to check out, you know, the national treasures that's up there, please take advantage of that. Got Patty Mahomes right there on the front, too. Wouldn't that be sick to be pulling a Patty Mahomes auto? Is there any teams that you guys want to know about in Select? Like checklist-wise before we start the auctions? Because I can help you out here. And I even found a way to be able to show you guys the list where you can get screenshots. So, does anybody want to know about any teams in H2 before we get started on auctions? If you're scared of auctions as well, guys, don't be. Because, you can literally do trades here. You're not stuck with what you have if you can get someone to trade with you. I'm not sure if there's going to be any extra breaks added into the website today. Maybe for tomorrow's breaks. But we just had basically what happened today is all of our breaks that we did have were filled before basically noon. So the only break that I have had since I've been in here since 12:30 is that NT break. And we're just doing, like, we're going to start an auction break right now for Select H2. It's going to be the first time we've even ripped this in here, but we're going to continue doing these auction breaks until my shift is over. And then tonight for auction breaks, you're going to be having 25-26 Topps Finest NBA hobby. There's multiple of those breaks going on. And you also have a Topps Royalty UFC hobby break going. So yeah, all of the scheduled breaks just got filled super early. Dude, the white patches in Select are sick. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the checklist, I'm just... All right, now let's check out 6 cards per pack, 4 packs per box. 2 silvers in each one of these on average. And looking for the H2 exclusive autographs. But we're looking for the discos here, guys. We are looking for the discos. And red teams, blue teams, The Steelers and Packers for the gold. Even the green for the Packers. And the Eagles. And the Jets. I mean, Black Disco. Could you imagine pulling an Ashton Genty Black Disco? That'd be absolutely disgusting. Anyways, yeah, we're getting started here, guys. Listen, this is an early bird. Oh, we have some cufflinks. Let me take care of that first. Anyone that's in here just hanging out, feel free to tap on that screen for a couple of seconds here, a couple minutes. We are get some people up in the. Hey, let me tell you how many you have to choose from here. Talk that. All right, take. We got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 16 from Tay. Nate, you got it. And boom, bada bang. Let's go, Tay. Anybody else wants to get in for these? Right now would be a great time for you to do that. If you're wondering what Tay is doing, chasing a $3,000 ceiling in our smallest repack, which is 69 bucks. Kind of works, so we need to get a couple more people in here anyways before I start those auctions. H2 is not a product to mess around with, guys. It is a bad boy product with tons of color match opportunities in that. We're going to start doing that as a dollar auction here. And Tay, before I get fully started here, let me give you the call to the card gods. We can go. Let's find you an upgrade here, Tay. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we do calls to the card god heavens. Beautiful teamwork on that. Let's go. Can we get 2? Can we get 2? So anyone that does not know what that means, that upgrade is going to take Tavion up to a $300 repack, just like that, with 3 other upgrades in it. Come on. All right, not an upgrade. What do we get you? What we get you? Ooh, a dragon. For Jordan Addison and the Vikings. That's another guy that we signed. Out of 24, and you got the last on print, Tay. That's pretty sick. Those dragons are very cool. I'm just a fan of the mojo pattern. I'm a huge fan of that mojo pattern. Okay, so Tay. In the other stack, we've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to choose from. Are you doing wonderful? Anybody else wants to get in for these? Let me know. 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. All right, here we go. Give us another upgrade, card gods. Give us another upgrade. So, anybody for the first time watching here, that's what you're shooting for in those little black boxes, basically. Now we're in a $300 repack instead of a $69 repack. This has a $50 floor, and it has 3 other upgrade opportunities. Those upgrade opportunities have floors of 200 and ceilings of 3,000. Okay? And another good thing about this is that once you reach this box or anything above, besides the 3,000s, you guys have buyback opportunities there. So you have a cashback option, or you can get more in break credit if you want. All right, here we go. Go, Tay, come on. Silver, silver. All right. So we have buyback here of 90 in cash or 100 in break credit, or you can keep the card. I pulled a Justin Jefferson Cosmic Gem 10 out of one of these earlier. It was crazy. All right. This is a Gem 10 as well. 2024 Donruss Optic. Caleb Williams on the Purple Shock Gem 10. Purple Shocky boy. So you let me know what you want to do with that, Tay. Thank you for getting in. I love doing cufflinks. Thanks, Clippy. And if you need time to think, absolutely no problem. You break credit? Okay. All right, and Tay, do you already have an account with us over on Elite? All right, perfect. Perfect. I figured you did. I just wanted to make sure. All right, guys. Anybody else want to get in for one of those before we go into the dollar auctions? I've been on a roll with the upgrades today. I had someone come in and get 2 earlier, and I pulled them an upgrade as well. And if somebody does get in, I will add 5 to that stack before we start. I was going to add more, but I found 3 behind the stack that I didn't. All right, so I do have you handled, okay, and you should be hearing from them by tomorrow. All right. You're very welcome. Thank you. That was fun. Here we go, guys. Look it. This was supposed to be, we went through all of our breaks today that we had to start getting into tomorrow's product. This was supposed to be something that we were doing tomorrow, but it is the H2. This is where you're finding your discos, and these are the boxes that are absolutely smoke cases. They are loaded compared to any other select I've ever seen. And I'm like, hands down, I couldn't say anything else. I'm just going to leave it at that. We do have all positions live in this break. Everything is live. I'm going to put the scrolling list down for you. But you're looking for red discos. So think about your red teams with color matches. You're looking for green, golds, blacks. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any. Was there blue and blues? So most of your guys' squads in here have color match opportunity discos. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We're getting started. And your first one is live up at $1. Let's go. No sleeping here, guys. This right here is, listen, I like Select. This is my personal favorite box of Select that you can get. H2 is loaded. You're going to have 2 silvers coming out of here on average. You are looking for your exclusive autographs from H2. So there's extra signers in H2. and extra variations with autos in H2 and in other select boxes. This is where you stay woke. I'm going to go between your top spots and the scrolling list. But until those top 9, 10, 11, and the Seahawks aren't even on there, are gone, I would be fighting, guys. Got Jay Witten leads. CeeLo said, hold up. This is hobby. And this is loaded hobby. We have exclusive hits here. CeeLo's in the lead at 21 and snagging it. Snagging it. There we go. Packers off the board. Green disco opportunities there, and even the golds. Next one is live, guys. Wake up. These bigger squads could be falling off way early. You really never know. You really never know. We got Kevin in the lead at 17. That would be a wild pickup. Averaging down when the Packers are the only ones that have fallen off the board would be a wild pickup. Got Monkey taking over. Kev said no. I mean, I'd be fighting. This is the first box being ripped under this roof. This is the first case that has been cracked under the BlackTie roof. And my name is Sarah Rose. And I'm here to rip you hitties. Christian taking it? Yes. You know what I'm saying, Charlie? Falcons are off the board. Next one's live. Red discos. That's going to look great with the Falcons. Black discos are going to look great with the Falcons. Wakey, wakey. Your regular silvers. Think about how that's going to look with a Genti or a Besh on it. You know what I'm saying? Color match opportunities everywhere in this product. Everywhere. And I love a disco. They just look good. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. We're going to run as many of these as we can until I'm out of here, guys. We got time. We got time. But this is the first. Sure you get in for the first one. At least grab a couple spots. And anyone that is scared about auctions, and that being because it is not a pick your team situation, there is a couple of big pros to this, okay? You're never going to be close to even paying close to what you would be paying and pick your team for the Giants, Browns, Chiefs, Titans, Jags, Panthers, Steelers, Raiders. You're never going to pay anything close to what they're actually going to cost in a pick your team, okay? Number 2, you guys have trading capabilities here. If you want to trade something that you got, feel free to put it in the chat. I suggest putting it in all caps so people can see it. Chargers are off the board, and the next one is live. Let's go. Gold discos are going to look really good with those Chargers. Let's go, folks. We've got Chargers off the board, Falcons off the board, and the Packers off the board only so far. Your Seahawks are still live. You just can't see them on that side list. We need to update the list. The specific Excel has not been updated since the Super Bowl, apparently. Monkey is in the lead at 26. That'd be a heck of a steal right now, guys. We're talking H2. We're talking red discos, gold discos, blue discos, green discos, black discos, regular silver discos. Discos galore. They're everywhere, folks. Trying to get those bills? Let's go. I feel that. I feel that. Panthers are down and out of here. Next one is live. Stay woke, folks. You've got autographs coming out of here. You've got exclusive autographs coming out of here as well. You're going to see things in here that you're not going to see out of regular select hobby. We got Kevin the lead at 20. That is an insane pickup if they let you have it, Kev. That is quite the average down to the last handful at least. Actually, more than that. Wake up, guys. We got Monkey in the lead at 26. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. Absolute smoke still up here, and it can fall off at any time. We've already had a couple of good teams fall off. The Packers, the Chargers, the Panthers. Might be an early list of fall-offs, so. Look now, sleep later. Broncos off the board. Next one is up at $1. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, think about a Patty Mahomes auto coming out of this on a red disco. That would be nasty. We're at $1, guys. At $1. You got Toph in the lead. He's got a max bid because he's a smart man. Let's go, Topher. Noah said, hold up. Select H2. This is going to be a single box break. This is the first one to be opened in this office. First case, first box by Sarah Rose. Monkey in the lead at 17. Wake up, guys. Get to your spots. There's too much smoke up here. Give you the scrolling list so you can see everybody that's still available. There you go. There's basically 80% of this board has color match opportunities in discos. 80%. We got Monkey taking this one at 25. Let's go, Monk. What an average down, too. Congratulations on making that happen. Cardinals are off the board. Okay. Guys, listen. Red color match opportunities there, but you know that only sweetens who is still up there. Okay? Next one is live. Let's go. Here we go. We're up at $1. What's going on, Soggy? How you doing? Kelsey back in the building. We got Christian. Adam, welcome. This is not the product that you guys want to be sleeping on. I'll tell you that. If you have a max bid in mind, I mean, listen, to grab a really good team here for an extra $2, $3 is going to be worth it here with the color match opportunity that we're looking for. Discos are going to be numbered on certain colors as well. So, talk about color matches and numbered cards here. Got Chris in the lead at 29 and taking it. Let's just make a movie. Let's just make a movie here, guys. I want to, like, really bring this product in the right way. Namaste. Getting that energy built up in here, and we're at $1. Wake up. Rams were the last to fall off. Cardinals and Rams were the last two to fall off. Let's get a bigger squad here. Guys, we're at $1. Are we okay? Are we okay? Got Muck now in the lead at 2. We got to wake up. You got to wake up here. Our average of our last, like, 7 spots was around 30. Wake up. Are you guys chasing the Rams? Is that what's happening here? Am I wrong? Was the Rams the chase of this? Got Monkey in the lead at 26. And snagging it. There we go. Patriots off the board. Got those blue discos as well. Next one is live. Select H2. Gonna be looking for 2 silvers in each one of these boxes. You got exclusive H2 autographs. You've got discos upon discos, including the black disco 1-of-1s, guys. You've got red, green, blue, gold. Let's go. Basically, I mean, almost every team has a color match here on the discos. Got Chris in the lead at 28. I wish I could fight you guys, especially on a new release, first box, first case. Ooh. Ooh. It's going to be 1 box per auction break, my friend. 1 box per auction break. There you go. Texans off the board. 2 color match opportunities with those reds and those blues discos. Next one is live. You're very welcome. Next one is live, guys. Listen, this is going to be a souped up select product. That's the best way I could put it. This is going to be just 1 box, Omar. First box of the first case opened in the office, too. We got good stuff in the lead at 17. He's got his max bid because he's a smart cookie. I mean, I would be fighting you guys if I could. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Appreciate you, Omar. Ashley taking the lead at 29. Let's go, girl. They gonna let you have it? They gonna let you have it? Yes, they are. All right, that one is going to be a rerun, guys. That is a rerun. Pay attention to rerun spots because they tend to fall really nicely off that wheel when they're a rerun spot. And I mean, if you look at it here, you guys got some serious heat still left up on the board. The Giants, Browns, Chiefs were the original top valuable teams on the board. They're still there. We are at $3 right now for Justin. Don't miss out on your squad. This could be a very good spot. Could be a very good spot. Ashley, did you make a bunch of purchases today by chance? Because I got the people that run into the transaction issue. They're just doing a second TikTok profile for their backup. I don't know if that could be what you're running into. But that seems to be what's working best for most people. We got Brent in the lead at 31 on a rerun spot. An absolute smoke on this list. Smoke. Think about a Patty Mahomes auto coming out of here on a red disco. Wouldn't that be disgusting? Color match. All that good jazz. Brent taking it at 34. Yes, he is. Raiders are off the board. Next one is live. That's nice too because any of those silvers are going to be color matches when they come out of the discos. We're up at $1. I mean, listen, the sniping is real. That last second really gets people's minds motivated to grab their spot, not miss out. That's why we do the time extensions too. Time extensions. Got Monk in the lead at 15. Crazy average down right here. Gonna say, dang, Monk, if they let you take that, congrats. Go get a scratch ticket. Got Monkey in the lead at 28. Still looking for our Giants, Browns, and Chiefs. We're already a third of the way through the break, and we still got our top 3 in value. Still up. Go, Monk. Sorry about that. There you go, Monk. And now taking the Buccaneers as well. Numbers are right. Yeah, we are. Appreciate you, Monk. All right. Next one is live. I mean, Titans are a good pickup here. I mean, listen, guys. Top 10 is absolutely fabulous. And that's just your top 10. We got 21 teams to go. We got Monkey in the lead at $4 right now. Wild. Absolutely wild. Good stuff taking it at 26 maybe. That would be a crazy average down. That would be insane. I'd take it. I'd take it. If you can, if they'll let you, do it. Got Brent taking it at 28. This could be Giants, Browns, Chiefs. Who knows? Okay. Ravens are off the board. That definitely sweetens what you guys still have up there. Nothing changing on the top 11. Oh, thank you, sir. Nothing changing on that top 11. Let's go. We are out of doll hair. Select H2 looking for red discos, blue discos, green discos, black 1 of 1 discos, and we're at $1. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Wake up. Are you guys chasing the Ravens? Is that what's going on? Is that what was happening? We got Jess in the lead at 25 and snagging it. Ooh, Monk with a 0.25 second sniper-roni there. Let's go. I thought for sure that was done. It's a fight. It's a fight. That'd be my name in there fighting too. If I could, but I can't. Freaking love H2. I love it. There we go. Taking a smoke team too. Jags are off the board. Next one is live. We might have back-to-back big boys falling off here, guys. Wakey, wakey. Up at $1. First box of Select H2 being ripped in the BlackTie office here. Let's make it absolute heat. Got Slim in the lead at 25 right now. Chris said, hold up. I want a shot. Go, taking it at 27. Eagles off the board. I do like that because there's green disco opportunities there. Next one is live, guys. Next one is up. I mean, your Seahawks are still up there. You're going to have color matches with the blue and the greens. Colts with the blue. Titans with the blue. Possibly, no, probably just the blues. I mean, the Reds for the Chiefs. I mean, Bills are still up there. You guys got a lot of color match opportunity and a lot of big boy rookie name opportunity for 2025. Slim Reaper in the lead at $25. And what's odd is we're averaging down when the top 3 original teams are still there. Those are your biggest boys in the product. If you were to pick up the Giants, you'd be paying $80 outright just to pick your team. All right, nothing changed on that one, guys. This is a rerun. Pay attention to reruns. They tend to fall very nicely. Let's go. We're at $1. How you doing, Codemeister? That is so weird, Ashley. I would try hitting up TikTok support and see if there's something with that. Or do you think it might be your bank in general? Because Bryant was saying something about that earlier, that people were able to get clip-ons, but they weren't able to get into the auction. Apparently, the charges show up different. I wonder if you'd be able to reach out to your bank and see if, like, if they're just automatically thinking that it's fraud and canceling it right away. Yeah, that would be my next step if it was me. All right, Colts are off of the board. Next one is live. They did say that, like, those charges show up as different. Like, when you buy... I mean, I'm sure you can see it if you look at your bank statement. If it ever... I mean, if you've been into auctions before, obviously you have. But it shows up as a different type of charge for some. No, don't be sorry. Don't ever be sorry. Especially for something like that. That's wild. We got Matt in the lead at 29 right now. The Colts were the last to fall off of the board. We still got our original top 3 teams on the board. No changes on them yet. We got Chris in the lead. I would so be fighting here. There's no way those top 3, one of them's not going to be falling off here soon. It's just, there's no way. We only have 17 to go. So we're at the halfway mark after this auction's done. And it's not even speaking about your biggest teams. Let's just talk about the amount of color match opportunities we have again. That's why I love this. Seahawks off the board. I like that. I like that, Slim. Next one is live. Haha, Killa. Killa B. I don't know why it took me that long to figure out who you were. We got Matt Johnson in the lead. Jess said, hold my drink. This is Select H2. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Monk taking over at 32 with still, guys, I can't press to you enough. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. Look at who is still up here. Your Giants, your Browns, and your Chiefs. They have always been your top in this product, and they're still there. And we're down to 16 spots. I cannot wait. One of them's they have to fall off soon. One of them. Commanders are off the board. Next one is live. Let's go. Next one's live, baby. Let's go. Commanders falling off actually only sweetens what you guys have remaining here. Think about it. We got Matthew in the lead at $1. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're acting like this isn't Select H2, an absolutely loaded product with red discos, green discos, blue discos, black discos, gold discos, autographs, exclusive autographs, exclusive hitties. Got Jess taking it at 35. Yes, taking it. All right, not bad. We got the Sainty boys off of the list. Next one is up. Bye, Tyler Shuck. Bye. We're up at $1. Take a nap, but don't sleep too long because we still got all kinds of smoke up here. Hey, you never know, Josh. You might get some tradability here again. The mean guy in the lead at 30. Monkey said no. I mean, guys, there's only 14 spots live. Your top 3 has not changed whatsoever. Something has to give. Something has to give, right? Not yet. Lions are off the board. Think about the color matches with those blue discos, though, for sure. Next one is up. We're down to 13, folks. 13. Got a 13. I mean, you got a 25% chance of hitting an absolute smoke team right now. 25% chance of hitting an absolute smoke team. One of the top 3 valued teams right now. Monkey in the lead at 34. I love you, Monkey, but I would be fighting you if I could. I'm just going to be honest about that. I'm super stoked to rip open H2. What do we got for you? Hey, there we go. There we go. Browns off the board. Next one is live. Now, listen, in my opinion, I really think that it should go Giants, Chiefs, Browns. Because when you think about just a single Patty Mahomes auto, I mean, even non-redeemed, 1,600 is the lowest I could find them for. I really think that the Chiefs should be in the number 2 position. Because, yeah, you can pull some crazy things. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. Now that I'm speaking it out loud, I'm just thinking, Shadur Sanders auto, like 1 of 1, would definitely outbeat that. You know what I mean? All right, Titans off the board. So we have the Browns at Titans. We might have another big one falling off right here, guys. Let's go. We had 2 good squads just take off. We're up at $1. You got your Chiefs and your Giants. And everything that is available is now available on the right-hand side of your screen. This is a time where you start waking up, guys. Waking up. We're at $22, and we still have the Giants and Chiefs live. There's no reason we should be averaging down whatsoever here until those 2 teams are off of the board. I mean, even the Jets, they have color match opportunities. Even if the Jets were to go, you still got those green discos. Hey, you did it, Jess. Next one's live. Next one's live. It's all working out for you, Jess. I can't wait to see what that Milrow comes back at. We got Matthew in the lead at $5. Guys, listen, your Giants, your big boys, those are still alive here. Wake up. Wake up. Got Chavo in the lead at 23 with your biggest valued spot still up on the board. Available for the taking. You guys got color wheels here. Oh, wait, I don't know if you can hit those in here. I didn't see those on the back of those. But I'm looking for autos for the Giants. Watches. Got Scattaboo signing here. You've got Marcus Mao, Mario Wells, Andrew Thomas, Bart Oates. Those are older autos. Got our list. Hard to. Lawrence Taylor, Giants team. What do we get? Steelers are off the board. Next one is live. Still got color match opportunities up there for the Giants, the Bills, the Niners, the Cowboys, the Jets, the Dolphins. Huh. Yeah, so listen, TikTok support's pretty quick too, Ashley. Maybe hit them up. See what's going on. I think that's just a chat too. You don't even got to call them. Got Chavo in lead at 25 with the Giants still alive. That is kind of wild. Niners are off the board. Next one is live. Got TD in the lead at $1. So, Jess, you just made a whole new one? Guys, we're at $11 right now with the Giants still live. What are we doing? You guys gotta wake up here. We only got 8 spots to go. TD in the lead at 21. Let's go. I would be fighting for sure. I mean, the Giants are your biggest valuable spot. The fact that they're even still up here when we only have 8 spots left is crazy. Got you, got you. Did you ever run into that same issue again on your new one? Vikings are off the board. So now we have 7 left, and the Giants are still alive here, guys. Wake up. Next one is alive. Add a doll here. You guys are being wild here. This is Select H2, my friends. You have exclusive autos here. You're finding 2 silvers in each one of these boxes. You've got discos upon discos. You've got golds. You've got black 101 discos. You've got greens, reds, blues. That one did not go through. This is going to be a rerun spot, and rerun spots tend to hit nicely on that wheel. Up at $1. That's crazy. So, actually, that might be an option. Maybe just for cards. Maybe just for, like, getting into breaks and stuff. You guys do see this, right? You do see this top position still live? The Gianty boys. Got AJ in the lead at 23. Well, I'm glad we had this conversation because now I can help some other people. I had somebody else that really wanted in the other day. Yeah, so thank you. The limb taking it. Cowboys color match opportunities off the board. Next one is live at $1. TD as a trade possibility if anybody's interested for the Vikings. We got Chavo in the lead. All right, there's the fight. I mean, you guys would be paying $75 to pick up the Giants in this break at your 30% off too. So Giants are going to be going here at some point. Nope, not for Percy yet. Go. This is actually the first box out of the first case. And I think it's only going to be until whoever comes in after me comes in. I think Bruce comes in. There's the Giants. Gone for an absolute steal. An absolute steal. Nicely done. So yeah, these are just go. The only reason I'm running these today, so they're supposed to be for tomorrow. I'm only running them because we sold out of all of our breaks. Guys, we're at $3, $5, $6, and so I'm just using this to fill in until tonight. Tonight they got a bunch of Topps Finest that they're running, and some other stuff. But I do have that NT break too. If anybody wants to get into the NT, that's available. We got Aiden in the lead at 14 here. Color match opportunities for 3 of the teams that are up on the board. And that we're talking disco color matches. The discos. Yes, I do have you for the Chargers and the Falcons. Jets are off the board with the green disco color match opportunities. That only sweetens what is still left up there too, guys. Next one is live. We only got 4 to go here. Dude, I love H2. Go, listen, you can do, the thing is, I get why people don't like it, but here's the things to like about it. You're never going to be paying even close to the value of those bigger spots when they come off the board, right? You're always going to be way under what you would be picking them up and pick your team, even at your 30% discount. And you do have the availability to trade here, right? Bills are off of the board. Oh, I don't like that, Goat. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve the wheel hating you. Yeah, right now is a good time to talk about trades too, guys. I will give you a couple of minutes after the break as well. I'll put up the list and then you guys can see everything. Bears at Bengals or the Fins coming off right here. Got Bobby in the lead at 20. This is our last 3. All right, Bobby taking it. Taking those Fins. Next one is live. I feel you, Go. I feel you. I wish there was a way that we were able to put it together, but they just haven't been able to figure out a way to. I don't know if we could. But I know that they were trying and looking into it. We got Whitmer in the lead at 21. Chavo said, hold my drink. Whit said, hold my drink. I mean, this is the last 2 here. Yeah, I feel that, Goat. All right, Bengals. So this is going to be for the Bears outright. Don't even got to wonder what you're going to get, guys. It's going to be the Bears. It will be the Bears. Let's go. TD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. This is for the Bears. Last team mojo here. Looks like a couple more spots went down in NT. Smart. Smart. Chavo in the lead at 26. And taking it. All right, there is NT for you guys. We're going right into another dollar auction break of the select, so make sure if you guys are wanting to get into NT, you take a, this would be a great time for you to go and take a look at it. I'm going to fill in the rest of this team sheet. I'm going to let you guys see that team sheet for a minute, and then see if you do any. Yes, it is. Go. I don't know if they're doing any scheduled ones, but I do know I see quite a few auction ones there. Today was kind of a weird day. We did have breaks for tonight, and Bryant filled all of them. He filled all of my breaks and his breaks and tonight's breaks before he even left his shift today. Kind of wild. And then there's going to be one royalty break in there too, the UFC royalty. All right, guys, so there's your team list. If you guys want to do any trades, let me know. You're only going to have a couple of minutes to let me know, though. Had Vikings. Okay, it might have been a copy pasting. Give me 1 second. There you go. It's going to be one box, Brian, and then we're doing one more box after this, too. All right, was there any trades whatsoever? Looks like there is one for, well, being put out there for you, Travo, Bills and Chargers. All right, sounds good. No worries. All right, let me go grab that team sheet and then we'll get rocking and rolling. All right. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break S18. The first H2 box being ripped open in this building. I'm freaking stoked. I am stoked. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. Thank you guys for getting in. Appreciate you participating. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. We got Trey Benson, our vet base. Drake Mate. Egbuka. Garrett Wilson on our first disco for the Jets. Going to AJV. Not numbered. Jay Love and Trey Smith. Disco-y boys and disco-y boys. Alright, let me look at that really quick. Let me get through this pack. I'll look at it really quick. We got Egbuka. Wow, Egbuka on both of those bases so far. Malik Neighbors. Caleb Johnson. Andrew Van Ginkel on the silver. Going to King Drake. Aaron Jones on our first red disco. Also going to Drake. And last on print at a 49. That's pretty dope. And Antonio Gates. That's so weird. Alright, Jess, I got it fixed for you. As soon as we're done with this, I'll pull that back up so you can get a screenshot. And I can reprint those labels. I did get it fixed on that sheet for you, though, right there. Mason Taylor. Tyler Warren. Kyle McCord for the Eagles on our next disco. Going to Chris. Not numbered. Andres Borregales, rookie base. Jalen Carter and Riley Leonard. Saquon. James Pierce Jr. on the rookie base. Jack Besh. Ooh, Jack Besh on the silver. That looks great. That looks great. Going to Brent. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. Wheat level. That looks really good. And Brees Hall. Yeah, you are. I'm going to do a quick double check down that list, too, before I go on to the next break. That'll give you guys some time to check out the NT. And then I'm just going to do a quick double check down that list. Make sure there's not any other instance. All right, let's go back over these. If you guys want to do pre-grades on any of these, you let me know. You got Garrett Wilson, Aaron Jones on the red, last on print out of 49. Jack Besh, I would definitely do one. You got Jaden Blue, and your Kyle McCord. Oh, darn. I'm sorry that hurt your feelings, Jess. I'm sorry. Believe me, I was expecting some bigger hitties out of there myself. I am a personal fan of H2. So, I feel it. I feel it. All right, let me do this for you really quick, Jess, so you can get your actual shot. There you go. And I'm going to do a double check on that too. Wait, what? I'm just going to double check this entire list. Often. Bravo. Then we've got John. Viking. Okay. All right, let me put that list right back up there. Base, I legitimately just fixed that for you. And then I just double checked the rest of the list and make sure there was no other issues on that list. So I don't ever recall saying that you didn't have them. It was just a copy and paste issue, like a miscommunication. mishap. But I do got you, and I'm about to put the list up here so you can get a new screenshot. Yeah, K13, you're right. Because I absolutely love H2. They're going to have to take a little bit better care of us in this next box. Sure. Alright. Labels reprinted. There's that team, guys. How you doing, Flex? Just a girl in IT. What is going down? Alright, that one's all cleaned up. I'm assuming everyone got their new screenshots. I'm going to take that off of the board for you guys.
Oh boy.
Ooh, 5% off did just start on your NT as well for the remaining teams. Catch up on what did go down. You have 14 spots left there. 9 of the 14 are already in your guys' carts. Packers, Dolphins. Jaggy boys went down. Just wanted to make sure you did get that screenshot of the list, Bass Pump. As I didn't see any kind of reply from you. All right, getting started on this next Select H2, my friends. Again, you are at 5% discount now on NT as well. There's only 14 spots over there. If that happens to fill before we finish the auctions in the Select H2, then we will definitely stop what we're doing there. We will rip the NT, and then we will finish up with Select H2. Our scrolling list. Bada boom, bada bang. And first one is going up right now. First auction for the second box of Select H2. We're looking for discos here. We're looking for your regular silvers, your greens, reds, blues, golds, and even the black discos, one of ones. We got Ruddle in the lead at 8 doll hairs. Everything live right now at this current moment. Ruddle in the lead at 12. This is going to be the first spot going down in this break. All right, Bengals down for Ruddle. Next one is live. Chavo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. We got Jess in lead at 12. Think about all the color match opportunities that you guys do have here. You got your reds, greens, blues. You've got golds and your black 101 discos that can be pulled out of these boxes here. Ravens are off the board. Next one is live. All team going off right in the early end of things. Got Ruddle in the lead at 11. I am going to go back between your major spots and your scrolling list so you guys can see everyone that's available and your top spots that are still available. Right now, your top 11 is smoking, and you don't even have your Seahawks in that list right there. Eagles off the board. Next one is live. Eagles is nice because you got those green discos. Packers would be good on those greens. The Jets would be good on those greens. They probably don't look bad with the Jags and Dolphins either. Just taking the lead at 12 doll hairs here. We got Tyler in the lead at 13. Patriots are off the board. Next one is live. We got Ruddle in the lead at 8 doll hair. Wakey, wakey. Just taking over at 14. All right, Cowboys off the board with blue disco color match opportunities. Next one is live. Your scrolling list as well. We are still at $1 right now, guys. Wakey, wakey. You guys should have 2 silvers coming out of this box right here. You are looking for exclusive autographs from H2 specifically. And you've got several different colored discos here. A lot of the teams are going to have color match opportunities here. Falcons are off of your board. Next one is live. We are up at $1. I feel you, Jess. Crash and lead at 14. I mean, none of your top 3 are still your top 3 up there as well. You got that working for you. There we go. Broncos are off the board. Next one is live. Already 7 spots in, my friends. You got AJ in the lead at 13 here. And snagging it. Raiders are off of the board. Next one is live, folks. That's a good one. All those silver discos are going to be color matches. Wake up, guys. I mean, listen, Giants, Browns, Chiefs are all still live on your board. I mean, your Titans with Cam Ward opportunities, Travis Hunter, Pat McMillan, Tyler Shuck, Matthew Golden, and the Seahawks. You can't even see them on there, but they are live in this product right now. Well, you can see them on there. They're just not in your top 11 for some reason. They should be, but they aren't. There's your top 11. Seahawks should be in there, but they are not. You guys got smoke teams still up here. Seahawks off the board. Next one is live. We're up at $1 for the next auction. We might have another big team coming right off. Sometimes they do go back to back like that. More often than not, anyways. Got Ruddle in the lead for 14. You guys are definitely stealing compared to the last break here. What the other ones went for. I feel like it can only be up from the last break. It can only be up. You guys are now at 10% off in the NT as well. Jeez, with that last second snipe. I mean, it is H2. I get it. This is one of my favorite products to open. I'm actually excited to be the first one to be able to open it here. Because that was actually not supposed to be the way. Got to rip it a little early today because we sold out of all of our other breaks. Packers are off the board. And next one is live. Up at $1. Got Brian in the lead at 17 and a max bid. Smart. G's in the lead at 21. I mean, we got a lot of heat up there. It ain't gonna last until the end, that's for sure. There we go. Colts with blue disco color match opportunities off the board. And the next one is live. We're at $15 right now, guys. Colts were the last to fall off here. Ryan taking the lead at 17. How you doing, Coach Hunter? Ooh, Brian in the lead now at 21. I'd be fighting too, if I could. Good Steph said, hold my drink. Bobby, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. See what we got for you. The good stuff. Vikings are off the board. Next one is live. Nothing changing on that top 11 for you guys. And we're down at 20 teams. We are past the third way mark here. More than a third of the way through this bad boy. We're at $5, guys. Were you chasing the Vikings? Is that what was happening there? Looks like 2 more spots went down in NT. Very smart. Especially at 10% off. Take those discounts. Kyle in the lead at 23 for the auction break. Smart move with those max bids, Kai. Yep. Lions are off the board. Next one is live, up at $1. Got more color match opportunities with those blue discos with the Lions too, like that. It was 4, I believe. Where did I see it? Yeah, 4. 6 cards, 4 packs. Good stuff in the lead at 23 here. Now taking the lead at 26, and our top 3 still remain our top 3, which is wild this far in. There we go. Panthers off the board. More blue disco opportunity color matches. Next one is live. We live, baby. We're almost at the halfway mark, too. Saints went down in NT. We got Kevin lead at 17. That is quite the average down for just the Panthers falling off, guys. Still got your Browns, Giants, and Chiefs still live on the board. Got Kevin the lead at 24. G's in the lead at 26 here. Taking the Chargers. I do like that. Next one is live. Kevin in the lead at 17 at the current moment. I'd be fighting him too. I'm sorry, Kev. I'd be fighting you too, though. There's too much smoke up there. The fact that the top 3 are still the top 3 right now is insane. I mean, let's talk about the top 7. You know what I mean? Even the Bucks included. Top 8, because you got those red disco opportunities as well. Jets are off the board. Next one is live. That only sweetens it up for you guys. That only makes that wheel so much better. Wake up. We're at $1. Kev. Yes, you can, Matt. You can get autos out of here. There's actually 2 different variations of autos here. Disco, Prism, Signature Mem, and the base Signature Mem. Alright, Bearski's off the board. Next one is live. One thing I really like is that you guys got like the colored discos. I know I keep mentioning it, but most of the teams do have a color match on those discos. I mean, you can even get the black discos that are one of ones. Get what I'm saying? You got the gold discos, you got the greens, the blues, the reds. When we're talking colored, we're talking numbered. And we're down to 15 spots here, guys, with those top 3 being the top 3. Nothing has changed. Honestly, this is a pretty sweet wheel. Pretty sweet wheel. No zebras. Not that I've seen. Discos, base premier level prism discos, base premier levels. A disco. Base level disco. Yeah, I'm not seeing any zebras there. We did not hit anything crazy in the last box, Kev. Not at all. All right, Cardinals are off the board. Next one is live. Guys, we don't have a lot of smaller teams up on this board. There's only 14 to go, and your top 11 are on the right-hand side of your screen. This is where you start waking up because you got your biggest valuable teams up on the board still. The fact that 1, 2, and 3 have not changed whatsoever, I mean, they're not going to last to the end. One of those guys got to be falling out here. Hunter in the lead at 28. The best thing that came out of that last one, Kev, was a silver besh. Giants, I told you guys. Next one is live. These might be going back to back. There's not much more room to not hit a really good team here. Wake up, we're at $1. Wakey, wakey, you're at $1. Think about Chiefs autos here, guys. Think about Patty Mahomes and the red color matches. Same with the Bucks. Same with the Niners. Same with the Commanders. Got blue color matches for the Titans. The greens probably don't look bad with the Jags either. I mean, red and blue will go with the Texans or the Bills or the Titans. There we go. Texans are off the board. Next one is live. We're at $8, guys, with the Chiefs and the Browns. Out of the top 3 teams originally starting out, we still have the top 2 in there. 2 of the 3 are still there. Wake up. You guys are currently at 15% off now in NT as well. That just happened a couple minutes ago. T-Ward in the lead at 22. And taking it. There we go. Rams are off the board. Next one is live. Everything that is live still is on the right-hand side of your screen, guys. We're at $20 and you still got Browns and Chiefs still live. You still got Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Tyler Shuck all still on the board. Multiple rookies for the Steelers here. Multiple color match opportunities here. Red discos, blue discos, green discos, silvers, black 1-of-1 discos can all be pulled out of these boxes. Niners are off of the board. Next one is live. We're live, baby. We're at $1. Last 10 spots, friends. AJ in the lead at 15 for an absolute steal. And he's got his max bid because he's an absolute smart dude. Michael said, hold my Capri Sun. I want a jab. Boom. Taking it. I mean, I couldn't believe they weren't fighting you, my dude. There you go, guys. You just let Browns fall off the board for an absolute disgusting price for H2. Next one is live at $1. You still have your Chiefs, Titans, Jags, Saints, Bucks. I mean, your Dolphins are also a good pickup here because of the color match opportunities. Your Steelers, you have 3 rookies here. And the gold would look really good with the Steelers. H2 is like a souped up hobby for select. So you're getting a lot of discos out of here. It's like the place that you can get your discos. So you're going to have, not orange, you're going to have reds, blues, greens, golds, and you can pull the black 1-of-1 discos out of here as well. All right, AJ taking the Commanders. You picked up an excellent team. For sure. Sanders is just, so in 2025 product, Shadur Sanders, I mean, just the Browns in general tend to hit, they've got 7 rookies compared to other teams having like a max of 4. You know what I mean? So they tend to hit often. We're at $1, guys. Wake up. Wake up. We're almost there, but we're not quite there yet. We got the last 8 teams to go. And you guys still have Patty Mahomes on the board right now. With red disco opportunities. We got color match opportunities for these teams. Ruddle in the lead at 15. Dolphins are off of the board. Next one's live. Last 7 here. Patty Mahomes still up there, baby. They're still at 13 spots in NT as well. Be free in the lead at 17. There we go. Saints are off the board. Next one is live. I mean, so far, every team has gone down for the last 10 teams underneath the value of the teams. So you guys are winning. I'm talking by a considerable amount. Those Chiefs and Jags are worth a fight. I mean, the Titans are definitely worth a fight, guys. The Bucks and the Bills with the color match opportunities alone, it's like hard to even go wrong here, but you can go really good here if you grab the right team. We're at $15. Ruddle is in the lead ski. I can't believe that you guys aren't fighting for Patty Mahomes. That's wild. All right, Bills are off the board. Next one is live. We're up at $1. Last 5. Last 5. I mean, rookies on every single one of them. I mean, not big rookie for a Chief, but the Titans, Jags, Bucks, and Steelers. Let's go. AJ in the lead. M5 said, hold my drink. M5 taking it. I honestly cannot believe these are going under 25 when we got the Chiefs still live. That's crazy to me. Buccaneers off the board, and the next one is live. If I could fight you guys, I would, but I can't. You're lucky I can't. I'm in this seat. M5 in the lead at 20 bucks. 25% chance of hitting either the Patty Mahomes opportunities, the Titans, the Jags, or the Steelers with multiple rookies. Wow. There you go. Jags off the board. That's a good one. Next one is live, guys. 33.3% chance of hitting one of your top most valuable spots in this product. Even if you don't hit it, you still got the Titans with Cam. You still got your multiple rookies with the Steelers here. Wake up. We're at 20 bucks. That's wild that we're averaging down the closer we get to having a Patty Mahomes opportunity. 11-8er in the lead at 20. And snagging it. Chiefs off the board, baby. Here we go. Last two. Last two. Titans or Steelers. Going on, not Brian. Not Brian in the lead at $15. Dude, that'd be disgusting, Flav. I just pulled a Mahomes auto the other day, like a redemption. Steelers are off the board, so this is for the Titans, guys. This is for the Titany boys. Think about those blue color match disco opportunities that you have. You guys are now at 20% off in National Treasures as well. Got M5 in the lead for $18 for taking the Titans in the Select H2 box. AJ said, you know what? Wait a second. I might want them. Titans sound good. Nicely done. All right, guys, I'm pinning up NT. That is what you're at 20% off on right now. We should be going right into that rip after this. All right, there's your team sheet right there. I'm gonna go grab it, then we're gonna get to ripping. All right. All right. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. break S19, our second H2 of the day. Probably going to be the last one today because we're going to be working on NT after this. I appreciate everyone getting into the break. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. All right. Call to the card, God heavens. Yay. Let's freaking go. All right. A-Chain. Bucky. We got Carson Schwarzenegger on our rookie base. James Pierce Jr. for the Falcons on the blue disco. Going to Jess. Out of 25, baby. 7 on the print. We take that. Armand Membo and Warner. I almost forgot. I forgot for some reason that the blue discos were out of 25. We take. You guys think about it. Blues, greens, reds, and golds. You're taking over about 80% of the teams in color match opportunities. Abdul Carter, rookie. Jack Sawyer. Cortland Sutton. We got Jeffrey Simmons for the Titans. Going to Trevor. Not numbered on the silvers. Princely on the silver for the Panthers. Going to the good stuff. And Jazeski. Oh, we got some NT. We're going to do it so good. You guys only got Listen, you guys got 13 spots left, and there's 13 in your cart. You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. CJ Stroud. Kyle McCord. Ooh. Ooh, is that gold? He's in here just to make sure I hit a goal. They told me I would. Rashid Shaheed. We got Brian Urlacher. Russell Wilson. Vomit. On the gold, we got Josh Jacobs for the Packers. Let's see. Did we get a jersey match? 6 out of 10. I swore it was 8 for a second. I was going to be like, yeah. All right, Josh Jacobs on your gold disco-y boy. So those golds are going to look really good with the Chargers also, guys. I want to see a Charger on a gold. Let's go, Blood. Thank you. Julio. Kareem. Ooh, we got a green disco. That's my first one. Jordan Addison. We got another Addison on the silver. Same but different. Rome Adunze on the green. On the sweet level. That looks that does look disgusting. The sweet level out of 5, baby. 2 on the print. So we had an out of 25 and an out of 5 in the same box. We take that. Curtis Samuel to end it. Dude, that coloring. No, the camera's doing it pretty good justice. That coloring is on point. Going to T Ward on that. All right, let's go over these hitties. Our 2 silvers, we got Princely for the Panthers and Addison. Not numbered, Jeffrey Simmons on the silver disco. We got James Pierce Jr. on the out of 25. Going to the Falcons, going to Jess. Roma Dunze out of 5, 2 on the print. And Josh Jacobs out of 10, 6 on the print. If you guys want to do pre-grades on any of those, feel free to let me know. I got you. Soon as this fills, we can rip, guys. Looks like one more team did fall off. Eagles just went down over there. Here is your scrolling list so you can see who is still available. That is about to go to 25% off in 30 seconds, guys. Let's fill this bad boy up and go. It only goes up to 30% off. I mean, let's take it home here. Down to 11. All right, guys. 13 minutes until we're ripping this no matter what. But listen, 25% off is live. It only goes up to 30%. Bad news. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. There goes the Vikings and the Titans. Got Players Club in the building. Drew, Hawk. Another one fell off the board. I appreciate you. Shane, I got you. Ooh, Kevin. I do see that you were purchasing the Vikings as well. Unfortunately, they did get picked up about 23 seconds before you, so I'm going to refund you that. And you should get that back pretty quickly. That is going back your way right now. And then Shane, I got you in for the cards. I have you for the Cardinals, Shane. The refund was for the Vikings and Kevin. Let me tell you what they got. Falcon. For Falcon autos, you are looking at Andre Rison, Bijan, Jesse Bates, Julio Jones, Kirk Cousins, Kyle Pitts, Marcus Mariota, Michael Penix. Yeah, booklet autos for Kyle Pitts. You have NFL shields for Bijan and Michael Penix. Rookie autos for Jalen Walker, Kyle Pitts, so that has to be a throwback. Michael Penix, Jalen Walker, and James Pierce Jr. have a rookie auto duel. Very welcome. If you guys have any questions about the checklist, whether you grab the team or not, like, let me know. I'm here to help you. That is what I'm here for. Browns are off the board. Broncos off the board. Buccaneers off the board for my boy Alex Richardson. What are we going to pull for you today, Alex? What will it be today? You feeling anything specific? Pacific? And then this will be my last break of the night as well. So last break mojo, homie. Falcons are off the board. So, Kevin, because you were the second buyer of that team, you must have not been in here when I returned them to you, but you were 23 seconds past the other buyer, and one was done on Elite, which is where you were buying from, and one was done on TikTok. So they just got purchased too close together at the same time, which is why it allowed that to happen. But I did send the refund back to you already, too. But yeah, it was a 23-second difference. How you doing, Short Giraffe? What's going on, Midwest? Got Players Club back in the building. Appreciate you, Kev, for trying to fill that for us. It is unfortunate. It's not something that happens super often. It's actually, I always tell people, like, I love my job. The worst part of my job is double buys and refunds. I hate letting people down. That is legitimately part of my job. Just refunds. Chargers are off the board for my guy, Scott. Got it. I'm actually surprised the Chargers were still sitting up there, Scott, with the fact that I'm ripping them. Well, Short Giraffe, I can tell you, I have sold 4 of those today. It was 2 different people. They bought 2 apiece. The first person bought 1 and then bought another one, and then they hit an upgrade. The second person bought 2 and hit an upgrade. So, as far as people per upgrades, I have hit upgrades for both so far. Hi, Donnie. And actually, I'm going to go grab 5 more to add on to that stack because I know they probably won't tonight. Yeah, Players Club, there is more NT to rip. I just don't know when it'll be scheduled. Alright, max discount. Anytime you guys want to finish filling that. Gonna rip that. Not gonna get any better discount. Ah, that looks so much better. And we're filled! Yay! Better than better. Perfect timing, too. Just got that masterpiece. Do this. I'm never gonna forget the family name, dude. I love coming in here when Brian is giving me his shift. It is always the best time. I have not laughed that much in a long time. I've never heard him say that his cheeks hurt either. His face hurts from laughing. That was a win. Alright. Printy boy. Is your team sheet? Hoodie Station! Good to see you, my friend. I saw you get in earlier. I was like, oh my god, Hoodie's in. I haven't seen you since the last time I seen you, you know? I would love to pull a Dart 101 user. I mean, something crazy always comes out of these boxes. Always. I'm just gonna pin up clip-ons for you guys. I mean, check out the shop. Floor is totally open for you guys after this rip. But let's get this done.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break 317. This is my last break of the day. It is National Treasures 2025. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. I'm going to do it so good. I love me some tea. I just like big boy product. It is. All right, here we go. Card God Heavens, take care of my people here. Starting out with an out of 75, Joe Burr. Joe Burr, 30 on the print, going to Kai. Joe Burr. Hitty stand. Next, Dylan Gabriel out of 99 for the Browns, going to Easy. Got 41 on the print. Next. What up? What up? Elijah Arroyo out of 99, 4 on the print. Dual color patch for the Seahawks, going to Jess.
Take on my hat, Sarah. Now you're taking my hat.
What you talking about,
what
bro?
Doing?
What are you even talking about?
Hey. We're just gonna be here in a couple of minutes. I don't think so. We can call that today.
Yeah, I think he's not gonna be here. And
Sarah?
Brian already left. Oh, you don't know Sarah? She knows everybody. You don't know Sarah?
I was gonna say, that's not somebody that hangs out.
Asked a lot of questions though about you. Out of 25,
Really?
22 on the print, Jalen Milrow. That's actually sick. Out of 25, 22 on the print, Milrow. Jess! Yeah. But it's not just there. Dude, that's sick. I'm just gonna put this in a slightly bigger one. How about a little dual hit for you, Jess? Milrow and Arroyo. Caleb Williams out of 25. 9 on the print on the Tremendous Treasures. Going to the Bears. Going to Luke. Isn't it supposed to be 8 cards in here? Justin Jefferson and Addison on the dual patch. 2 colors and a football. We're looking at it out of 99, 31 on the print. Going to the Vikings. Going to Anthony. That's a good looking card. That's a good looking card, Anthony. I swear it's supposed to be 8. For the Commanders, Bobby Wagner out of 99. 55 on the print. So close to a jersey match, my dude. But now, 55 out of a 99. Solid auto there. Solid auto. There we go. Terrence Ferguson out of 99. 63 on the print. Going to the Rams. Going to Jason. Dude, nice quad patch there. Even these, look at, I mean, yeah, they're single colors, but you've got the change there. That is a really nice patchwork patch. I like that. I like that a lot. Nice hit, Jason. Okay. We got a little Jalen Polk out of 149 on card auto. Going to the Patriots. Going to Chiz. 18 on the print out of 149 from your 2024. Oh, that is very cool. That is very cool. Hall of Fame auto, Joe Montana on card. Super freaking solid. Faithful. Faithful. That's nasty. That's nasty. Out of 50. 33 on the print. How many cards are supposed to be in these?
It's supposed to be like 8.
Yeah.
And it's been like
Dude.
12.
That's amazing. I'm really digging that. You're so
Barjar, what's up, brother? How you doing?
The fact that I already knew what you were doing. As soon as you were... Oh, okay, so I've got a booklet.
What's on print?
wouldn't be a day unless I pulled that print number. What's under? I feel like I have to go under first.
Oh my god, no you don't. No you don't. No,
No,
you don't.
I don't.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
No, you do not. Damn it, Sarah! I had one product, Sarah! Ingrosino just reported Sam Laporta is on the trade block. Go to the Chargers. Go to the Chargers. Love of God.
First hitting! Ravion Henderson, rookie jumbo prime. Solid on card auto. 3 color patch. Bro, cheers! Yo! Look at this. 67 out of 99. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's disgusting. I'm not even going to do a full crease in there. I'm not even opening it up. Sick hit, bro. I get that handled. How do you guys take care of it?
Put it in a thick.
Got you. Got you. Guys ready? Yes, of course I can. Of course I can.
I always get shown up as mine. It's pretty good. God, thank God, Sarah.
Bro, you know what's so funny is that I literally went back into Discord after that conversation you had with me, and I had to pass that same thing for you
Once.
Twice before I even got to mine.
Twice. And then she saw her name 17 times. But
I mean, I can't. What do you want me to do? No.
My name's Sarah Rose, and
My name is Sarah Rose, and I do pull it. Take this. How about a one-on-one shield? RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Going to Hawk, baby. Going to Hawk. Let's freaking go. Let's go.
Yeah, this was a pretty solid box. It was a pretty neat box.
We take it. I gotta grab top loaders for both of these. Oh, should I still put it in here?
I'll give it to Matt.
What a guy. Have you met that guy, Max? He's a pretty cool guy.
Stand-up comedian.
Dude, I want to go see him live.
I do too.
I didn't know that until he popped up on my TikTok.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Wow. The Gruden booklet? For Golden. Alright, that bad boy's up there. I need to get a top loader for this, guys. One-on-one freaking shield! You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying?
Actually, really fun. I did my neck.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Song called Sarah Rose, and then. So you're gonna have to listen to that for a minute.
Dude, I was singing the PJ Chris song today. Has he heard it?
No.
He was like, what?
Oh, you were saying he's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, he was like, what?
Any auctions? I think they're all auctions. Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Let's
Basically.
go!
Alright, let's go over these hitties! Because my name's Sarah Rose and I pull those for you guys. Ooh, yeah.
Some of the nicest hitties you've ever seen.
I love you, Bruce. I'm never gonna meet another person like Bruce in my life. I already know it.
Try to be a member.
Here we go! Sicko hit! RJ Harvey. We should be doing an RCR. We got a 2024 throwback for Jalen Polk. Jake Ferguson. Nasty patchwork on that. I like that. Joe Montana. I highly suggest an RCR. Bobby Wagner. We got Jalen Milrow for Jess. We got Jefferson and Addison. Nice patchwork. Caleb Williams out of 25 for the Bearskis. Elijah Arroyo also for Jess out of 99. Dylan Gabriel and Joe Burr. Joe Burr. Oh, and let's not forget the Travion Henderson. 6'7" out of 99, baby. Yeah, no problem, Jess. Listen, me and you have been on a good roll lately. Good roll. I pulled another color blast for Jess today. Wild. Auto trade. They trade. Dude. Actually, users in here. Right here. Hilarious guy. Me and Brian were dying in here. Me and Brian.
Screenshot of the Miller.
Jeez, Jess. I guess I could walk all the way and get it. I'm just kidding. That's right down. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about the color blast.
Got you, Jess.
I'm ready to go home, Jess.
Nice.
Here you go. Did you get... Did you get one of the other one, though? Oh, okay, cool. I'll post a better one, too. Peace.
Dude, my room was so fucking dead today.
From Max's personal collection.
Literally.
That's crazy.
Oh, Max. What's going on, Amanda? Alright, let's just switch spots, because I really have nothing else to do here. I'd stop.
You'll have a hard time hearing it. I need to know how you feel.
I don't know.
DJ Chris. That's
DJ Chris.
king of the cuts. Even my kids sing. Bestie Desty. Did 317. Probably.
Yeah, that's what just happened.
Do you have any schedule?
Yeah, dude, I guess I just.
No, friends. I got a lot of stuff tonight. Like I got basketball, I got UFC, and I got some signature stuff. Guess I'm running basketball tonight. Wait, maybe that's not basketball. No, it's basketball. Why do I have basketball tonight? Why do I have basketball tonight? Why do I have basketball tonight? Ah! Yeah. Yeah! All right, so we got Top's Finest Basketball. We've got the Signature Series. We got UFC tonight. Basketball Signature Series, UFC tonight. We're going to be running them all on surprise sets. It's going to be a fun night. I didn't realize I was doing that. I'm ready to do it. So the floor and ceiling on the clip-on? Floor is 10. Ceiling is it can upgrade all the way up to a $3,000 card. Autographs. Gotta grab the finest. We're doing a finest hobby tonight. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're about to be ready. You guys ready? I need to know if you guys are ready. So I can know if I'm ready. If you're ready, I'm ready. If I'm ready, hope you're ready. It's like good enough. That dude is always watching or talking about anime. Like, I didn't realize I was ripping basketball.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea. I am excited. Didn't know. Coming in here, I was like, "What am I ripping?"
Well, yeah, it was a little weird today. So I like ripped it. I even came. Probably what I had all day.
Yeah.
And it was 7:30.
That's what Brian does. He's
He just comes in.
like, do we have breaks on the schedule? No, we don't.
He's like, no one else is coming in.
What was pulled in the NT? I got you. Some nutty hitties because Sarah Rose was ripping.
Yeah, you know.
Jalen Milroe on the patch to 25. Joe Montana on the auto to 50. 101 RJ Harvey RPA shield. Bobby Wags on the auto to 99. Caleb Williams on the patch to 25. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, dual patch to 99. Elijah Arroyo patch to 99. Dylan Gabes to 99. Terrence Ferguson on the RPA to 99. Joe Burr, 75. Jalen Polk on the auto to 149. And a Travion Henderson on the booklet to 99.
And on that print.
6, 7.
I just make your back wall
Look at you. Look at you. You know what we should do?
And they actually had to put surprise.
The 2.
Yeah, the top.
Raven. I don't see a Raven at all, friend. You were talking about the bike.
Yeah, there's a Vikings duel with Jefferson and Addison.